Alright, that scared me a minute because I didn't think I was going to show up. Yo! Yo, yo. Welcome, one and all, to whatever this is, because this is completely unprepared. How was the yesterday's stream? Pretty good. We talked about all sorts of, like, introspective things. We did, like, some off-brand role-playing. We learned about Sweden. We learned quite a lot. We got raided. Nice. Always nice. The feeling, it warms my heart a little bit. But on to today, because this is that's nice. As I am the completely unprepared mess that I am, this is completely unprepared. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't want to show up for some reason. That's probably because I never opened it. Unless it's crashed. No, it's fine. Alright, it stops every time I leave it. Okay, that makes sense. We were talking about this the other day. Basically doing a run of this game with no powers. So I'm gonna try it because I don't know, my mind's thinking it's possible. I'm gonna do it. Just need to pull up this. Right, we're good. Yeah, this is gonna be the stream, I think. We'll do an actual run. We'll do it on hard, I think. I think that's ridiculous. I think this might be a bit more in tune. I want to see if... Go back. I'm gonna put this into borderless or something. No, I'm gonna need it on full screen. That's a shame. We'll hush pretzel for now, and then we'll start this because this is going to take a while, I think. So it's complete stealth. Oh, hold on. I don't know if we can hear this. We shouldn't be able to hear it. If we can, it's fine. Alright, so it's complete stealth, which means no being seen, which means we're going to have to continuously save. We also can't use any powers. So even though we get blink, we can't use it. So the first part's easier. The first part's no problem. How are you doing? I haven't asked you
Corvo,
yet.
if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
How are you doing? Yes, how are you doing?
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Super
I'm doing
safe.
mighty fine today.
For all we know,
I
there's
wasn't
a cure
bored
for
as
the
much as
plague by
before.
now.
Hey,
Maybe. We live in strange times.
there's a plus.
Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
I'm glad you're feeling great. I thought you could nip it in the bud, so it's like that every day.
Ho there! We're going up. Sealed. Ready. Turning on the pipes. And she's rising. Home at last. Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down. The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Okay, so the first part isn't that bad. Can be seen here.
Close.
Corvo, you're back! We
Hey.
tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
I'm sorry.
Alright then, let's go see Mother.
You kind of need to just get on with it.
Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles?
Welcome
My
home,
nose is-
Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure.
Yes,
that
the
She'll see you at
wonderful High Overseer Campbell.
Follow me, Corvo.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
Hmm.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
What a lovely fella this guy is.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to
Follow
me.
me, Captain.
What news have you
We
brought?
should leave them alone.
We'll get the prologue out of the way.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling.
Watch out on the
Everything's
roof.
Fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here! Emily, get behind me!
You have to fight here. Fine to fight.
Look out!
Oh, my sweet daughter.
Who are those men, Mother?
I don't know, Emily. Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her!
Corvo! Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Yep.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do.
Our run starts as soon as we reach prison.
Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Nice. Yes, so we die, apparently. Unfortunately, we're not playing for the story, so we're going to skip most of the cutscenes because I need to try and fit this into 3 hours. A lot of which is going to be us stealthing around and not being able to do things properly.
This meal comes from a friend.
It's like most British prisons today. Samuel gives us the key, that's fine, we can leave.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slag Joe and his Bottle Street boys jump you. Another night, another patrol with you.
We're not going to take that because we're not fighting.
How come so many people are coming? Execution tomorrow.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews.
Okay, so we've already failed. It's okay. We've just about started.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slag...
How come so many people are coming to the execution?
You haven't really missed anything.
It's on account of
Oh,
Corvo,
we've took it anywhere.
the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
As bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits.
Using stealth and the non-lethal approach has benefits. Fewer rats and weepers, and people react favourably. Final actions
Maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through
because
the
we're going for the
solitary wing
entire
must
like
be
non-lethal
scheduled in
route.
advance, with 1 week's notice.
Which means we kill nobody.
Attention.
Drop this
Tomorrow's
guy.
execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Press right to lean around a corner, that's fine.
Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Stage 1. Complete. So no powers. I need to establish what counts. Now I'm thinking like a complete. We can't see him yet, but it's like right now it doesn't matter because we need to start saving properly.
No, stupid goddamn.
So no bone charms. Absolutely no outsider abilities. But it's completely dependent on what we feel is appropriate. Because it's literally stealth and no powers. Now what counts as powers?
I know you're somewhere around here.
The question is, do abilities count?
You won't stay hidden.
Because abilities may make this easier. But if they count, I don't want to use them. I want to just go for like human assassin. Go run.
Come out now.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer.
But I think that's how we're going to go. So we can use elixirs, but we shouldn't really need to. We might take full damage, I think, which only instance I can see is ever using them. Oh, careful of this guy. We'll let him sit there.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Pressure's already on. I'm allowed to upgrade my stuff. So there's no point going through any runes or anything like that, but there's definitely point in picking money up and we'll upgrade our mask and things. We get like good stuff.
solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary
Alright, getting through
wing
here is a
must be
bit
scheduled
tricky
in advance.
sometimes.
1 week's
Did
notice.
you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. A report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Just be careful of this guy.
Did I tell you about the time I almost caught that guy who killed the Empress?
Blow off.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow.
Right, this bit.
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Let's save. I can see we're gonna get, like, probably caught on this bit. Yep, I wouldn't worry. You didn't miss anything too important.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. Oh, no. Stupid goddamn.
Wait, before he turned around. Whoops. As long as they're not alerted. As long as they're not alerted.
Unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance.
Okay, we alerted him. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. So they can get the things around the head, but nothing more than that. If their little ping alarm goes off, then we've failed. That's okay.
Nothing after all. What the?
Nope, that's definitely not okay. We can approach this pro player, we can actually do this. This isn't even the hard bit because you don't get powers until the next bit, so... In reality, this shouldn't even really be a problem. We'll just wait for this guy to turn around, I guess. Yeah, this bit's easy. I wouldn't worry about this bit. Although I think what you're supposed to do is go up there. And there's a good reason, I think. And it's this bit in particular. Because you've got to watch out for him up there. There's two of them up there. And then you've got to take care of this guy at the same time. Watch out for him.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
Let's see if we do have this. Have they seen me? Oh Lord, just to be safe. Just on the off chance. You know, not pings this time. Very nice. So as long as we're not killing anyone, no murders, and no no powers.
Use some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street.
Bibbidi rat.
Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him?
Isn't that pleasant? Right, I really need to get a move on because we're not going to finish this, I don't think, if I keep idling around on things. Now, if I remember rightly, there is a Weeper down here somewhere. Good job this isn't a no damage run. Oh shoot, indeed.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you? No.
Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Throw the body over there, we'll let the rats kind of make their way over.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Right, is
The
it this
assassin
bit?
Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Go on, we'll have what you have. Here we go to this stuff. Fancy sword. You'll pay roughly 400 something pound on Etsy for one of those.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Yeah.
Then try to make a lot of noise.
Oh yeah, we go down.
Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Also have to be very careful about how they fall, because if they fall in a certain position, we can actually accidentally kill them. No assassinations.
He's not getting out this way on my watch.
No assassinations, no murders. I want all the guards alive.
Nasty furry filth.
Nasty furry filth. Rats are cute. What are they talking about?
You little bastard.
Attention, Dunwall District. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady
Corvo, over here. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you.
Hi, Samuel.
They said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Alright, old man. Let's go. Alright, old man. Dead or unconscious bodies found. That's fine. It's the hostile killed and civilians killed we need to avoid. We didn't kill anyone. We were never detected. As long as these two boxes are ticked, we're fine. Well, we're fine. We're not fine. No, alright, we're fine. 1 down, 7 to go.
This is the Hound Pits pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
The models are really weird in this. They're so strange, like certain
Take
things
that
about
Admiral
them.
Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
So if you accidentally kill someone, you restart or save, or that's the reason for me from now on pretty much saving at every interval I possibly can.
So it's starting at last, Admiral.
Because at the end, if I've killed somebody, I can replay the stage, but because it's no powers, it makes it a bit more difficult.
A true servant of the Empire, like you. Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him and then get some sleep.
when necessary.
This guy is
I'll be
the
crafting your weapons and gear. All. Can you get a new tank from upstairs, please? Hold this in place. Be careful. Oil's unstable.
this guy's going to be our main source of upgrades, because once we get the Outsiders' powers, we need to reject them pretty much. We can't reject them, but we need to just not use them.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Just get it near the receptacle. Magnetism will...
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
That was it.
Thank you, Cole. Here, see?
Could you imagine if I was like restarting?
You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face.
Could you imagine if I like restarted the entire game if I accidentally killed somebody? I'd be here for
Hold
ages.
still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Send the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Let's have a look, see if there's anything we can buy. We don't need to worry about the mask optics, we're not using bone charms, those are outside related. Maybe the accuracy on the crossbow because we can get sleep darts. Which would be useful.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Will do. But first I'm going to scavenge like all this coin so I can just give it straight back to you.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has declared.
Oh yeah, we get like tons of coin as well. Maybe we'll leave that actually. I think that's cheating. We have like a DLC that comes with the game. It comes now pretty much with every copy. Basically you get like a ton of coins. But I think it's cheating if it's in the terms of a challenge. Something's not right here.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that we call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you.
We might have to use Blink in this bit.
Come find me.
We may have to use Blink. We're gonna have to use Blink on this bit. This is impassable. We can't not do it. We'll use it as little as we can. That's not going to be mechaable. Nor is that. The run doesn't end here. Because it's just a dream. That doesn't count. As long as we don't use it during any of the actual assassin missions, we're fine.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men.
What?
To help you find these runes, I give you this. The heart of a living thing, molded by my hand.
Oh, it's fine. I know what that is.
With this heart, You will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden.
This is all like blatant. It's fair because it's basically a tutorial for Blink. How do you bypass a tutorial for a power you're not going to use? We'll basically just we'll play it that way. Anytime we're in the void, it's acceptable to you. These powers. But we won't be collecting any of these either, so it's fine. And because we're not collecting any runes, we can't put them into powers. Or, can I put them into powers? None of the powers can be used. But what about my enhancement? Because the only one I'd want is this. That's useless because we're not killing people. That's useless because we're never going to get hit because we're stealthing. The only one is maybe jump height is increased. I think it's still cheating though. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Okay, so no blink usage outside of this now. It's like this. I'm going to leave all these because these are part of the Void Walker arsenal, and it's literally just a lot of coin and bone charms. These we're never going to use, so we're just going to leave them there. And we are going to replace Blink on there with that, so that we never accidentally use it.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist.
Corvo.
Just ready to go? Just give the signal.
Now then, how good do I be? Do I literally just do the objectives, or do I do the side missions? I won't do any big side missions, like, you know, will you save Captain Kernov and stuff?
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Is it fine? Is it like? Does it look fine? Can you hear everything fine?
Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Under the
Nasty furry filth. Huh? Hey!
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
He didn't detect it. Fine.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
I have to keep this
Probably ain't
position.
moving no
He
more.
says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
If you wouldn't have alerted anyone, you wouldn't need to be ah, she's asleep. We don't murder.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
And this is how we get round.
I'm fine. That's not what we heard. Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done. Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
Just be careful with these guys.
Anyone there?
Oh, to distract him with. Ah, they've moved. Careful.
Let me out.
We'll wait for him to walk over there again.
I'm trapped.
Come on, dude. Make you move.
Anyone there?
What was that?
No? Not good enough for you?
Who's making that noise? Knock it off.
Let me out.
They're a bit stubborn, these two. I have to... Right, we'll just leave them.
Having to deal with those uppity overseer. Crazy? They can hear anything what you'll do. Slag Joe and his Bottle Street boys jump you.
I'll go down there. We need to hopefully make this jump and just run straight through.
Well, is it on?
What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
Bad people. Oh, it's a very nice challenge. I'm off to Bergen. Tomorrow, I won't be streaming tomorrow. But Saturday and Sunday it's on different times. I have the schedule at 7 AM for me, which makes it like I'm assuming very early morning for you guys. Unless no, you said you're from Epler, didn't you? You're an hour ahead of me, 8 AM, I think. But I wish you a pleasant evening and pleasant dreams. Happy to have you again. Have a wonderful night. Hey, Lyra. How are you? I didn't know what I was doing today, so I figured we talked about this, so I want to see if it's possible.
The oil in these things doesn't last long enough.
Golden Cap's the next mission. I need to just... Ooh. Our guard come in. It doesn't say in the title, we're playing on hard. I think very hard's going to be a little bit too much. But we're playing on like heightened. I've just been spending way too much time trying to animate a GIF but failing, so you'll make it. You'll make it happen. I've been pretty good. I've done some stuff today that I've been meaning to do for a very long time.
With me tonight? Shut up.
So that's good. Ooh, we need to be careful of this guy. I really didn't see him. So I'm getting things ticked off now, and tomorrow I'm gonna try and focus on more of that, more of the charity, more of the charity event, and then if I've got free time, a couple of other things. Mainly I need to get that sorted. Wonder how docile this guard is, because this is a door I can go through. Not be open. Maybe not. Maybe I do have to go through here.
Hey, don't you owe me a drink?
Another night, another patrol with you.
Huh?
Nope, disarm it.
What's it look like?
Am I? No, I'm okie dokie. It's just a bit weird with this one because every time I click out, every time I click out of it, it stops completely, so I can't ever tell whether I'm okay or not.
Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already. Never gets old.
Equally confusing. Perhaps I was muted. Maybe I just didn't realize. But now that I know that I can't go through that that point, then there's nothing bad about it because I can just walk past them. Go past that ball of light, and we need. We'll take this guy out that's in here. We'll ignore the rune. I was saying, I don't know whether these count, but I think because they are actually magical abilities, we're just not going to use them. They don't sense you until they actually come for you. So as long as they don't get the 3 bars filled, then I'm safe. Nice. I got to get this guy out.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true?
Psst, Corvo. It's me, Overseer Martin. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do.
I know who you are.
Feels good to stand up straight.
Try not to milk the archers.
Thank you,
But
Corvo.
since the animation is hard,
What you're
not
here
worth
to do
it for
tonight
me.
is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily. So kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting
Mr.
with a
Pillow
guy named
is a
Carter.
very worthwhile
The word from my
addition.
informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
If it's gonna take time and
All right, I won't
it's
be
gonna
of any
take
help here,
ages
so
to do
I'll
it,
make my own way back to the
don't
Hound Pits pub.
take the
If I
don't
see
take the
Samuel
time
the
doing it.
Milkman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard. Behind the
You're right. For a meme, it's not worth it. If you feel like you might get the experience out of it, then hey ho.
I've never seen the Heretics brand used. No, it's a real weakness. But I did spot the face of Bronson a former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging. What were his crimes? Who can Probably say? Rats.
It was definitely doing it. There's like 6 different animation. So I wanted to. It was definitely doing it wrong. Which animation software were you using?
I will.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
That's where I started to go wrong. Was using GIMP. Definitely not animate software. It isn't, but what you can use is if you use Critter.
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor.
If you use Critter, that has built-in animation. Well, I wouldn't use GIMP for animation.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed...
I've just realised every single one of these we do, we have to
The brand is reserved for an overseer.
we have to do the non-lethal route.
Himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters. I will, brother.
Yeah, and it's like, alright, blink over there. And it's harder when you can't actually blink over there. It's not really helpful. Learned some stuff though. Might retry later. That's good. Whole learning process. Whoops.
Someone there?
No.
Probably rats into everything.
They're looking right at me.
Just the wind.
Probably just the wind.
Huh?
Yeah, we had a feeling about that. Let's see if there's a different way across.
And their enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7
He's alright, he won't see us.
and you never need worry about such matters. I will, brother.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt.
What chaos level are you going for? It's stealth. The run is stealth and no killing. So it's going to be low chaos in the end. Which makes this even more difficult. And so long as they don't get free bars and start coming for me.
Probably rats into everything.
Basically, it's complete stealth, never detected, and never murder.
That might be worth checking out.
I think that counts.
May all the spirits guide you, and may
I really need to start saving properly. This is what I mean. This is why I said last time I don't ever want to hear the death sound again.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the Heretics brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
I respect
What were
that.
his crimes? Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the
We'll
high
see.
overseer
We'll see how it goes.
himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters. I will, brother.
Like I said, curiosity got the better of me. Oh. Really wanted to take its time, that one. Okay, so now that we don't have to do that again. Pick this stuff up. And we'll save. We never have to do that bit again. And that's how most of this is probably going to go. You play your way. Slowly down here. We'll go in through the sewers. All as well, I should never need those. To the kennels. We don't need to go to the kennels. That's later, I think. Oh, you can get to that from here. Alright, we're definitely using that. Oh, we gotta be careful. We're alright. Going through here. At least you're able to skip most collectibles because they don't help you anyways. Exactly, we're able to like skip a lot of the stuff. We don't need to collect runes.
Journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here,
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
We don't need to worry about runes or anything like that. Hey.
by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. For he waits every hour and every day of our lives.
This is not the way to go. At all.
That he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost.
It auto-saved for us, that's nice.
For the outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives.
I will clarify and say that we're on hard difficulty.
That he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work and know it not. He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, for there are 7 gates and 7 kinds of spirits
be careful. No, he's coming. Wait for him to turn around. Opening doors doesn't have the effect. That makes him slightly more aware. Yeah, I fought very hard to be at the ridiculous venture. Whereas, at least on this, they're kind of a little bit. A little bit docile. At least gives us like a little bit of leeway. Trying this on hard might be trying this on very hard might be more difficult.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't
Oh, how do we do this? Because I want to save Kernar.
I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
My overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse.
We'll leave the poison on Kernof's side. We'll sleep that Kernoff, and then hopefully we can sleep that Campbell before he runs away.
I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished.
In fact, I can just sleep that Campbell.
I don't understand how this got so
I know he's gonna go and put the building into high alert, but
attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruder.
Maybe not. Maybe that's not the best call.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one.
No murders.
Place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this busy.
Is there any other better way of doing this?
One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you
That's his shadow. Ooh, thank goodness for that.
Got a prowler.
Rat! Damn you!
I'll flush you out.
Stefan. Back with you.
You're here.
Hello?
Help me look for him.
Okay, that's still that's good. I want to spare Captain Kernock because I get extras for that. How are you today?
You won't stay hidden for long. How did I lose it?
Kernock, I'll come back for you.
What happened? Whacked in the head? I know you're somewhere around here.
Yeah, well, I need the branding instructions. I'm alright. Cool. I'm doing pretty good.
Down last night. 6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but the swill we hand out. Back to the beginning.
I'm doing pretty good. Good enough that I feel I can do this run.
It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the watch looking for him. Look out on a ledge.
Got someone skulking around.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
Question is, have I been detected? Like, it's quite clear I'm here. But does that count as detected? If it does, we're doing this mission again. We need to go and find High Overseer Campbell. And in the process, take care of this guy so he doesn't ruin our run. We should be safe.
She may fall into fit, or be heard speaking to the empty air, or laugh or cry without provocation. Perhaps a disfigured man may come and inquire after her. Or you might discover small items in the house, branded as if by intense heat. Or the bones of rats may be found in her bedclothes. Be wary.
Overseer Sturgis, is the outsider a winged serpent?
Well, Coriander of Morley wrote that such serpents are kin to the whales and leviathans. And indeed, sailors on the shores of Caddisia tell of
Just see what
great
happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Just be careful of him.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Render the High Overseer unconscious. We don't need what's in there. Where are we taking him to? Interrogation. Yeah. Woohoo! Alright, this is gonna be a doozy to get to. He's right there. Where are you coming? Or is she coming downstairs? gotta be a slippery, sneaky snek. Let's see. I'm so glad that once you knock them out, they don't wake up. Because this could take a while if that was the case. Ooh. What? That's not how this works.
Very concerned about her. She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
We know where he is anyway, so we can quickly speedrun it.
Probably found a safe place.
Yeah, rip.
All this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks.
We have to knock Colonel out though.
This business pass all the quicker. One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
We know where he goes. He's rushing and he's worried.
Stop playing. Come out at once.
It's a shame it doesn't tell you whether that counts as like being seen or not, because technically they haven't seen me.
It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire.
He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the watch looking for him.
He had help, yes, but how far does it go?
The trail goes to Martin.
But Martin knows everyone, everywhere.
Let's try this again. Knowing my luck, it's gonna have to be that we kill Kernov, but I don't really want to kill him. Because then the blood's on my hands and it could count as a kill. Right under your nose. You don't even know it. Oh, gotta move. Let's get rid of him before he can ruin the run again. Sit down. Ooh.
And only yesterday she spoke of it.
Here we go. This is the one. This is the one.
Let's just see what happens if I get it.
No, I haven't wasted all my bullets. Now let's get him back upstairs. we going to? Interrogation chair. 53 meters. This is where Blink would come into play, but we can't use Blink. I am as quiet as a. I'm gonna save here before I forget. Ooh. Ooh. I choose the right moment. At the door. Please don't count. Please don't count. No, that counts. Unfortunately, this is what most runs like this are. We'll wait for him to go to the window. A little bit, yeah. Just a tad. Yeah, it's very easy otherwise. Where did you come from? Asleep. This is where a lot of my money's going to end up going. It's going to go into buying sleep darts. Sleep darts. Ooh. Target neutralized. Right, let's go and get Kernov. It's gonna come out that we've actually alerted doing it the way we did it, so.
Huh? Rouse yourself. Wake up.
Can we go out through the window? We can. And we can go around. And because we alerted Campbell and not Kernov, all the windows are still open, which means we can just come back in here, grab an unconscious Kernov, and take him to a safe location. unfortunately, it's a long time since I played this game, so I'm very unaware of what counts as being seen and what isn't. Careful. Save the game. We've made it this far. Careful. Careful.
Huh?
Yep, because that's healthy. We need this guy to run away. And we take this guy out. Even though we're on hard, some of the some of the detection's still not 100%, is it? Right, we need you to walk past, fella. Nice. Target rescue. Okay, we can go to the backyard. I am going to be RB. I will leave you in the hands of Pretzel, who will give you some wonderful. Okay then, maybe not yet. Let's finish the mission first. Oh yeah, we need to kill Pretzel.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her. Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn. Burn to... Die, idiot! You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety, but first...
But first what? I just wanted to make sure I was on mute.
I know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
203. Okay. Put the stranglehold. Put the stranglehold on these. Yeah. It should have been. We should have really been collecting money. How are you doing today? Hope you're still on the same vibe as yesterday. Very unstressed. Nice vibe. Okay, we're almost. Oh dear. I forgot about the dogs. The usual. Hungry. Waiting for the Nintendo Direct too. I'm interested what they show. I'll be very interested. Surely it'll be like, it'll be showing more Metroid Dread, I would think.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Picture-in-picture is great when you have a laptop. Picture-in-picture is one of the best things that have ever come out of modern computing. Great for when you want to multitask.
It's Samuel. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Yes, take me back.
Okay,
Let's find out if we've messed this up or not. Nice. And so far, we've only used Blink in the Void. The Direct. I just watched the trailer. The chorus. Neat. Nice. 2 at once.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate
This is going to be interesting now, because now that I know I can do that and I can be like detected, I don't need to be as precautious.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
100 coin. Piero, can you sell me? Can you sell me darts? I'm excited for Halloween too. My favorite holiday by far. You'll see what's coming for Halloween. gonna be very interesting. I'm hoping for way more like I'm hoping for like some of the scariest games.
Emily.
I
You
saw
did
like
it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement
I
his...
usually walk the streets with my headphones on, just enjoy the atmosphere and looking at the decorations in the houses, checking out people's costumes. Oh, I'm just wondering.
Yes, time is...
Halloween's just spooky vibes
Now
all
you should
around.
take a well-earned rest, Corvo.
It's the way it
We will
should be.
decipher the contents of
You
the
know,
High
it's like
Overseer's journal and share them.
nobody's scared of anybody. No one's scared of doing anything. It's just okay, and it's cool. I can't take any of this stuff up here, so it's just going to be an annoyance to us. So we're just going to have to deal with them, I'm afraid.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron. I designed some special devices for
Oh yeah, there's one thing in this game. I can't remember exactly when it is. I think it's now, actually.
Depends on you.
Let me see, I think it's now. I think it's now we can go and do that.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in minutes without me.
Oh no, it isn't now. It isn't now.
In any case, you can't dismiss me.
It must be the next mission.
This morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
I do the same for Christmas. The decorations.
You're lucky I
Lights.
found them before the
You're just vibing all the time. You got those chill vibes going.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating.
Okay, I forget how we deal with weepers. Two of them. Ooh. always do that kind of thing for artists. Tradition at this point. No one's better than this tradition. I think it's cool. Cool that you can do that and just like put your headphones on, do Christmas songs, just like vibe all the way through. Pretty awesome. I wish we could do that, but people don't really decorate up here. We aren't as cultured as some places.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there.
Nice.
You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Thanks.
Corvo, I trust you.
You know about what you want.
Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power.
Nope.
These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
There is a non-lethal way to get rid of these.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Nice. I'm gonna see if I can take care of that thing again. In the meantime, I will BRB. And we're back. Cool. Oh, I didn't put the BRB up. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see what I missed out on. I just watched movies related to the holiday. Horror films for Halloween, Christmas themed for Christmas until I pass out. After I go on walks. You on the walks and then like just chill out to Christmas films and
I'll
things.
get you as close as
I get
can
that
to
vibe.
the Golden Cat, Corvo.
I could kind of put
I'll have
bullets.
to go
It's
the
been
rest of
so
the way
long,
to
but
home.
there's always somewhere to take the whole
The
ball.
entrance is near Holger Square.
Thinking in
The
my
main thing
mind,
is to make sure that little girl, Emily,
this will probably be
gets back
first
all
come
safe
first
and
serve.
sure.
Yeah,
Them two Pendletons.
but then
are, so
again,
I guess there'll be a lot of guards.
I think every place is like that.
Slackjaw might have some
You know,
ideas on how to get
every
inside
place
the
is
cat
like, hey,
if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old
You're also gonna be
Gunroll
like,
whiskey factory.
so you know what, I'm kind of worth more than just one sweetie, so I want all the sweeties.
The little lady you bringing back.
Everyone's like that.
Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside you last night and said there's one of those watchtowers in the cloud.
Your actions affect the city, high number of deaths from more rapid weeters, different reactions from your allies, and a dark final outcome. Okay, so we'll just go the same way around. We need to talk to, is he called Slackjaw? Yeah, Dunwall Distillery.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen.
I often even think, I bet some adults just take candy too.
Slackjaw. What kind of name is that anyway?
Hey, look, I mean, I'd love to just walk in and take some sweets and things, and not always possible.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Oh nice, so we don't even need to sort of sneak around these guys.
That him? Yeah, he's...
I thought you had to sneak around these guys, but it doesn't look that way. This is the non-lethal route, I believe.
Easy, easy.
We can go through here on that poisonous supply in that last mission. Where is it?
My men were right. You do look like a man out for murder.
This game takes like 30 minutes to level up.
I figure it. There ain't nobody worth killing around here except those
Level's
two
pretty big.
Pendletons over at the Golden Cat.
That's true.
I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows.
I'm surprised that it.
Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird.
I'm surprised that it took
Worse than most
that amount of time. It doesn't take 30 minutes.
There a while. Not sure why. There's a lot
You're
of security
exaggerating
at
a
the
tad,
Golden
I
Cat
think.
tonight, though.
Just a tad.
Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard.
Not like I'm bothered to take care of it,
Do
really.
that for me and I'll get you better.
This is it, I
to
mean...
Golden Cat.
In this day and age, it's a bit more difficult to deal with anything that's less than... If you have less than an I series, I think you're pretty much going to struggle to run anything. If you've less than an I series currently, you're going to struggle to even run the next version of Windows. Which comes out in like 2 weeks. Windows 11 up and coming. For your information. I value my phone more. I think laptops are becoming a thing of the past. I'll be very honest.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Oh yeah, the assassins. I forgot about these guys. Where are these guys camping out? Maybe we just don't go that way. Maybe we need to like hold watchmen. These guys.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
We just won't go that way. We won't go anywhere near them.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
Let's just wait for him to move, and then we'll see where that gets him. Come on, dude.
Can't say I like that.
It's just waiting for these guys to move. I can't exactly just like bleep that either. Gonna draw their attention. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
I have to go this way though because I have assassins the other way. I'm going to redo that. I think that might count.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Let's try this then.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Aha, that's where you're camping at, is it? Alright, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. We hurt them. We don't hurt them, but we neutralize them.
Whole town's gone to trash.
The game is much harder without supernatural powers. And that's where the other one is. That's good to know.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash. Picked up anything good? Huh.
Wait for him to move. Can I sleep dart them? I can. There's only 2 of them, I think. Nope. Why do you do this to me? And look, if he's dead, that's not on me. Now we're gonna make it in there. Easier said than done. Stick to the walls. The walls are our friends. Right. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Wish I saw. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other 2 are gone.
How much they pay you?
I ain't telling you that.
Come on. Coin, 2, more?
What you mean? They pay you in coin? I get mine in bottles.
Paid in drink? Oh, you lucky.
Like Jaws in fun.
How much they give you?
I said I ain't telling you that.
I need up those stairs.
Huh?
Let's just, we'll load from there.
Sound like a lot of blood, really.
Wish I saw.
Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look.
Coin, 2, more?
What you mean? They pay you in coin? I get mine in bottles.
Paid in drink? Oh, you lucky bastards. How much they give you?
I said I ain't telling you that.
I ain't telling you. We're gonna be careful up here, I think. thought there was somebody. Apparently not. Next floor up, that's why. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time.
So what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and blood. And that you are a stinking idiot.
Sit down. Sit down, son. Return the audiograph to Slackjaw. I'm pretty sure we have to do this twice. Gotta like return it to him, and then we've got to come back because some reason or other. Either that or we go to the Golden Cat, because I don't think we can do this without ever actually going to the Golden Cat. The future is now, old man.
Huh?
Yep, that didn't work. We're getting there. Slowly we're getting there. We'll let this guy do what he wants to do. And we came from this way. We took the assassins out. I can still see him. Weepers. Weepers, you don't make this easy.
Hey, pull off.
He should follow suit. He'll follow you. Nice. Put it away before we go in here.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pays for the whiskey?
How come it's always me that pays for the whiskey? I just thought you'd never notice. Oh yeah, it's not around there anymore.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. You was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Sure.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Slackjaw don't know what is. Alright, but I'm gonna like rob you first. I hope that's okay. Go to the Golden Cat via the Captain Chair Hotel.
Hey, shut up.
This is where I thought I was going. In the last one, I was getting the missions confused. And we can go back the same way as well, because we don't need to worry about the assassins. He is dead. Hopefully that doesn't count as a death for me. Otherwise we're doing a whole mission again.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
How does it work?
What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. When I find you, it's going to be bad.
The oil must be gone.
I know you're here. Rat, damn you. Where are you?
Someone there?
Yeah, that wasn't ever gonna work. Boom, baby, boom.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A
What you can do is you can
whale oil
like,
ration is now in effect.
if you have the blink ability, you can blink up there and straight across the rooftop.
How does it work?
What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt.
Oh wow, I forgot about this thing.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban.
Sneaky snack. That's how you do it. That's how you be the master assassin. The upcoming area is riddled with pathways that allow you many approaches to completing your mission. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, water passages, and hiding places. Feed into the hungry rats. Dinner, feed into the hungry rats. Dinner, feed into the hungry rats. Early in the morning.
Where did Morgan go? Down in the basement. That's where he always goes.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on. You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey?
Hey, that's offensive.
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Bet you have.
Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
No, we're not.
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
Oh, the combination
The
is
safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 879. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Thanks, dude. we get back to the ledge? Can we go on the light shade, maybe? We're not going to the steam room. Search the madam's office. We do have to do this.
I've lost track of him again.
Morgan's in the steam room downstairs. Oh, that's just true.
Okay, must have a room for the child. She's more important than you can guess. Blah blah blah. It's nice that there's actually a lot of variation in routes you can do without the blink. It is. The girl must be cared for. It's intriguing that they probably accounted for this.
It's funny what people will do.
But I think that makes it quite clear that it's doable.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're
My little
wearing a
Emily.
mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost
I
got
think
away
in the
twice.
second game there's an achievement
There's a
for
special
giving
door
up
to
powers.
come and go.
You can
We're
outright
special
reject
people,
them.
and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
So right at the beginning of the game, when he tries to give you the power-ups, you can just outright reject
It's
them.
this way.
That'll be the next run, I think. To do that game without power-ups.
It's locked. Prudence, the old hag. She caught me trying to get away. Now she keeps
Alright, let's get the key. Golden Cat Master Key. I'm sorry, madam, but we need this more than you. You can outright reject them. It's a shame you can't do it in this game.
She's on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
I'll get rescued. Oh yeah, we can just leave as well, can't we? This is crazy. The fact we're... Oh, it's Granny Rags.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
No, she just went crazy with the outsider. This is the VIP exit. Alright, I've been seen. Come
on. Come to dinner now, that's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
These are the worst. These weepers are literally the worst.
Come to dinner now, that's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
Can you just walk in a route, please, and not see me? Also playing through the second game like this. But also no knocking people out. I'm sure at some point in the game it will become unbeatable. You need a way of eliminating the targets non-lethally. It depends how you want to do it. Oh. But go for it. I'm all for seeing if it's possible.
Come on. Come to dinner now, that's right, my sweet little birds. Come to
Although I will say the second game isn't half as good as this one. Do weepers count? Do weepers count? Please tell me weepers. Please tell me weepers don't count.
that's right, my sweet little birds. Come to
This is pain. Play the sneaky. We just play the sneaky. Nice.
Huh?
I'm not sure who he alerted. Luckily all those guys are up there. We can just mosey on past. For some reason I don't own the first game, which is weird because I know I played through it like 4 times. Not sure how I played it. You play it on a different console maybe?
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you'd be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons
Maybe
got
game
these
pass or
rock
something.
mines.
Potentially.
Hundreds of souls working down there half a mile deep.
I mean, if it was Game Pass, it could potentially
so I'm gonna
be.
shave their heads and cut out their tongues
I
and put them
don't know.
in
Is
their
this
own
on one on
sticky
Game
mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
That's a very intriguing idea. The second one definitely has been on Game Pass, but the first one? I'm not certain on that. Then again, it was free. If you had an Xbox, you know, it came free at some point with the Games with Gold program.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall.
Look out for the Watch. They got no respect for laws.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the
Ah! They're both on Game Pass at the moment. I'm not sure how long they've been there, though. Probably played it, though. That's interesting.
Look out for the Watch.
That's probably the
They
idea.
got no respect for laws.
Game Pass is pretty good, other than a lot of the Windows games are really unoptimized.
Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Hey! Time to see if we have to replay this level.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Let's go. It really does the atmosphere so much better than the second. The problem is, we're having to redo that because apparently I killed somebody.
As close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own.
This game just has a better
The entrance
feel.
is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards.
Second game just feels like,
Ideas on helping you get
I
inside
don't
the
know,
cat.
there's not much, and I think the fact that they just kind of
Here's his territory.
almost reused the plot of the
He and that bottle
DLCs a
street
little
gang
bit.
hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey
I don't know,
factory.
it's
They sell
not
the elixir that folks use to
really
fight
the
off
same kind of writing style that
Make
this
love,
game
but
has.
Keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you.
I didn't get seen, but apparently that assassin falling from the roof, that was apparently my fault. Maybe that's part of it as well. The plot of the second game feels very arbitrary.
Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside.
Inherently, it's not bad. The story isn't bad, it's just feels as if they wanted a do-over. They just kind of wanted to do the Knife of Dunwall again, obviously they just couldn't do the same one again, so they just said, hey,
You're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's
how about we introduce all these new characters that we've never heard of before? And it's like, you know, you could have had like Corvo and Emily like running around together and you play both storylines together. Instead they just decided, hey, whoever you don't pick just gets completely encased in stone.
Slackjaw be waiting. Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts.
It seemed kind of like lazy writing, unfortunately. Time to speedrun. Speedrunning without blink. It would have been cool if Emily and Corvo had totally different stories, Sonic Adventure style. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be when I bought it. It was just like, oh no, it's kind of save Emily again or save Corvo, and it's like, that's a little bit. I don't know, it's like...
Hey, blow off, Chopper.
I don't know, it's not my style. Then there's Death to the Outsider, which is completely separate. Now, let's be careful when we kill this other guy. Because this is what matters. Ooh. I took more damage than I thought I would. As long as he's still on the roof. Yeah, he's good. He's sleeping. Right, we shouldn't have any issue this time.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
They do at least have different abilities. Yeah, I think like they're not inherently like... I've got to stop saying inherently because I'm probably using the word wrong. They're not bad. It's just I feel like it could have been done better. But I think they wanted to go that way of like, you know, play your own way. Which is obviously what they try and go for. Speed loading.
Wish I saw. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone. I ain't telling you that.
Come on, a coin, 2, more?
What you mean? They pay you in coin? I get mine in bottles.
Paid in drink? Oh, you lucky bastard. How much they give you?
I said I ain't telling you that.
I still think Corvo's powers are the better ones. Like, no lie. But maybe that's just me being like sort of nostalgic over this game. Nothing like popping dark vision and then
I think he's dead, right?
just hearing like that sort of sound. It's like nostalgia hits hard.
What do you got on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Cruella and Emily's interactions. I'll be honest, I don't remember much about Dishonored 2. I'll be blatantly honest about it. I don't remember much about the game. Unlike this game, I remember quite a bit about this game. I think literally just the I can tell you all about like Granny Rags, or like the people and whatever. I could tell you like that for hours on end. This game, the second game, I could tell you absolutely nothing. Gotta just be like the story, I guess.
Hey, wait a bit.
Because this one's like,
Occurred to me. How come it's always me who pay for the whiskey?
you know, it's somebody who's like trying to get his, you know, supposed daughter back, and then it's all about the assassins and the way the assassins operate and things. And
what's this? Information from my missing
it's
guy?
much better. It's for
Let's
the
have a
best.
listen.
When you play it eventually, it'll be a fresh experience. Rude.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I didn't. That's why it taken me so long. I wanted to be sure, and what's that? No!
We'll see, and then we'll do Death of the Outsider as well. I haven't actually finished
So
that.
Crowley's dead. Too bad. The cat's having a...
I'll get you your number. The fact we're having to do this one again. All because of one silly assassin.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
How does it work?
What? The wall of light?
Nice, I just broke their cutscene.
Probably rats. Into everything.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Never doubt it.
Huh?
Hmm. I also haven't done Death of the Outside. That's a lie. I've done the first mission of that game. It plays very much like Dishonored 2. As it should.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban.
Apparently though, from what I've been told about it, it's much better than Dishonored 2, so we're gonna have to finish it at some point.
How does it work? I know you're here. Where are you?
I'll find you.
How did you see me of all people? Lol. Omega lol.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly
Zephin. I mean, that would be oh whoa.
How does it work?
What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions.
If only I could
They
oh
say
whoa
the
these
idea
guys and
came
they'd just
to
be like,
him in a
yeah,
vision.
you know what, you're
Yes.
fine.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Yeah, don't walk through that, dude. Probably went well for you. No. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Ah! I should rewire it and then save. Because at least then I know I don't have to do that bit again. Sneak and stealth, sneak and stealth. I want to be stabby and stealth.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
How does it work?
What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions.
Hello?
They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes. Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
That's a sign that I should tamper with it.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
We'll let him do what he wants to do. I forgot to save the game again. This is going to be a long run.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone.
After this, it's not too bad, I don't think.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil
I mean, I have
ban.
to change how I do the Lord Regent, but
How does it work?
What? The Wall of Light?
I have to change how I do the Lord Regent because my strategy on that one becomes dead because I can't use Blink.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
How does it work?
What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions.
Also,
They say the idea came to him.
if a rat runs through the wall of light while you're running through it, even if it's on your side, you die.
But all the hairs on your
Fun
body
fact.
stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
Now what?
No. All other times he's walked the other way. That's annoying. Oh yeah, there's many a lost runs gone to that. Can you move, please? He's just like, nah, I'm just gonna chill here. I like the sound of the wall of light alarm. And I can't take him out either because everyone's gonna see it.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed.
Ah, they saw me. I was going to save, but maybe that's for the best because I think that guy counted.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone.
Right, I'm going to get behind the thing and I'm going to save this time. Because...
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Okay, I'm going to get behind the thing and I'm going to save this time.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
How does it work?
What? The wall of light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's
This is taking
latest
much longer than I
inventions.
thought it would.
They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes. Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
Right, we're going to save now. We don't have to listen to that conversation again. I'm sorry, but I'm all out of options. I have to pretty much wait for this now.
Chances are very good.
No, they saw. Don't do what you did before, please. Ugh. You're lucky I can't kill. This guy is so annoying.
Your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it.
Alright, we know their positions now.
So bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
Hmm.
You get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
It's all in the prime positioning.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict.
We don't want no runes, we don't want no bone charms, we don't want anything. No powers. Can't use blink. Let's just run through. Get the art dealer's code. We'll get Emily out and then we should be good from there. We did this the first time around, but if we get this now...
Down in the basement.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on. You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure.
Ah.
You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
This is fucking ridiculous, this shit. What? Come on.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are
Okay, dude.
Start with them.
Just
I
want the
cheated
card.
them, robbed them
I
of
just want the
thousands.
card.
Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk.
At least.
Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
Oh, we're not. We are not done yet.
Done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want?
Who is this?
The safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 879. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
You won't kill him. Go through here. Do this. On top of here. Whoops. We stand up. Then we get on top of here. Out of here. Go in this
Where'd
one.
Morgan go? I've lost track of him again.
Morgan.
I'll make sure they never.
Let's wait for her. Because she's obviously going to come through. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, right? This game hasn't been updated to take the Xbox One controller on PC. Oh, that's funny. Sneaky. So it's still reading this 360 controller. I just saw the old Xbox 360 select button. Let's get out of here.
Hey, can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
It's a little bit funny.
This is on the river, so you must have come by boat.
I'll let her go
Wait for you
through.
near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Target rescue. Right. A little bit funny. It's not really that far out of reality, I don't think.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's
It's surprising considering they had the definitive edition, but
come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
it's not that big a deal. We know what buttons are what.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes.
Oh yeah, that was bound to happen.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
Don't you worry, there's nobody here. Sometimes you see you, sometimes you don't.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
Oh, it just caught me. It just caught me.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
That's on me. That's on me.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my
We'll get a good one.
Granny won't hurt you.
I think their position is like completely RNG. Maybe we just go the other way. Maybe we just like see where they go and then try and like weasel our way up that set of rocks.
Sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
I'm starting to think that way is safer. I don't exactly want to kill Weepers. And it goes against the whole point of this run. We want clean hands, no deaths.
He now bears the heritage by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman. It is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or outrage. In this time,
They have such irrational movement as well, so you can't 100% say, hey, this one's this way, this one's this way. Don't come this way. Who saw me? It wasn't him. But one of them saw me. We will have this.
Come on. Come to dinner now, that's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
They're just chilling outside here. I don't... Wonder what happens if I like just sleep dart them out there and then it won't alert anyone else. If I can tear down him. I'm not risking that. I think they're just trying to make it harder. Hey, they're doing a good job. They're doing a good job.
Come on.
A good job on the speed running.
Now, that's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny.
It may be easier just to go back through the way we came.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you, if you see him?
Why is that an instant like, oh yeah. Yeah, there's the person that shut down our friend, even though we're like, we're practically controlled by the plague.
My sweet little birds, come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
So taking them down is not an option. I think that's clear enough right now. I want it to be like last time where I think we can walk like practically right behind her. As long as we don't touch her. It's getting tedious.
Come on. Come to dinner now, that's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
No, 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 no. He's coming.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Tell him, won't you? If you see him.
No.
Indeed, I believe so.
I wonder if we, what if we, right, I'm going to create a new save. We'll take her down. We'll make sure the coast is clear, which it is not. You're right, these guys don't make this easier. You can't just turn around like that. You turn around again. And she's coming now. I don't trust the free bars. As soon as it hits free, I'm going to restart. There aren't throwables in the first game. I don't know if it counts. I can get something to throw at them. But I don't know what counts as alerting them or not. I just want to try and avoid it because this guy seems to just be patrolling this front door. And apparently saw me. Two bars is fine. Where are you going off to now? Which way are you going? You know what would really help me in this situation? A little word that begins with B. It's like the moment, the timing is so precise that we need. Because we can climb up there, and I'm not sure where that gets us. I think that gets us back onto the main street. So the girl saw us.
Indeed, I believe so.
A boomerang? Hey, that'd do it. That should only neutralize. Come on, dude. That's it. Go that way. In fact, what am I doing? I think she saw that one. But what am I doing? The answer's so simple.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my
That guy does not look okay.
He's sure to be there.
Maybe not. Maybe the answer isn't simple. The guy is definitely not okay. 100% definitely not okay. I'm being very stupid about this, I think. And I think there's an easier option. The answer is not murder. Let's kind of put them all on alert. As soon as I walk out though, they see me. I don't know. I've done it once, but I think that was just blind luck. If I send them the other way, it may give me a chance to get up the rocks. No, that time they saw me. Didn't even care that time. We'll see. Why? It's weird. The one now. I'm hoping that doesn't count. We have a save point anyway. It does. We could do it going the other way, to be honest. I think that's good. See, that's muscle memory kicking in from years ago. Let me to get Blink. But Blink doesn't exist because we got rid of it. Well, we're not using it.
What a mess, huh?
Go and speak to Slackjaw. Go on then.
It ain't good.
You brought me the numbers.
Okay, that's the second time I've done this mission. Let's see who we killed this time. Blink is a crutch. I believe in you. Heck yeah. What?
Look out for the watch. They got no respect for laws.
Here's the last bit.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Woo! We did it. Never detected. I didn't kill anybody. Nice. What's the next mission? The next mission is catching Sokolov, isn't it?
My betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of growing up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
That got awkward. Yay! We do it eventually. But you don't need the help of mystical beings to
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and
to
schooling you
succeed.
while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Lord Pendleton. Lord Pendleton.
Attention. Supplies of Sokolov's elixir have reached a critical low point. Ordinary citizens will be limited to purchasing half a dose per day. Attention. Your first responsibility is to the city's health. A spouse.
He's never usually over here, is it?
Plague symptoms must be reported. No exceptions.
I think he is actually.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy.
I don't care for bone charms.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter, and royal
Oh. Oh no, this is... Yeah, so this one's Sokolov, and then it's the,
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
it's the one where we need to kind of just guess, I guess.
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
Then it's the high over here. Then we get caught by Dowd. Then we go and finish the game. Nice, we don't have that many left.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches.
Now this one, this level is going to be an issue. This is one of the, I'm probably going to say this is probably the hardest level in the whole game. For being stealthy.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly beating.
Citizens and visitors.
This is a huge level too. Yeah. This is ridiculous size level. You watch speedrunners play through it and you're like, you can do it like that? The speedruns of this game are ridiculous. There's like a glitch, I think specifically on this level, where you can like lean through a door.
Okay, yeah,
And you can like
I got it.
repeatedly blink really quickly.
Severely deadly beating. Huh?
No. There's nothing.
Huh?
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge.
It's this one. So you break the glass here, lean through, and I think you need like a very specific keybind on your. And you can just like blink through here. Apparently that saves you a ton of time. Don't need out from here. We'll just blast through this level. I wouldn't worry. Feels like a portal to speedrun those. Well, you're not wrong. I've seen those Portal 2 speedruns though. Portal 2 is an amazing game.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his Bottle Street boys jump you. You're such a choffer. Better make a pass over here.
Stupid goddamn.
You turn around.
Huh?
Look, Claire, we haven't lost any progress. Can't be a thing to note about this guy though.
Stupid goddamn.
There we go.
Citizens and visitors to our suit.
That's part 1 of this level done. This part. This is the bad part.
Well now, Mr. Pratchett. Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right. And the Weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead, even in the time of plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes, yes. If by exotic you mean foul-smelling as a...
Going pretty fast.
The royal physician will be fine too until he crosses the wrong man.
I'm not sure. This is where we could end up being an issue because I don't remember anything past this part. So I don't remember much about this level. We'll take that and that.
Good. We can't lose any more men to the Ark. Touch the charger before your ship when the duty officer brings it by, and the Ark pylon will pry you.
Those things? Give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids down. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, I don't have any. We should have stocked up before we went.
Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight? I don't need shit from you.
Can't go around. I'm not rewiring an arc pylon.
Then, captain's quarters. Got it so far?
Not an idiot.
Then you got your
I can take the power out of the arc pylon. We follow its trail. There's some more up top I remember, I think. Maybe not.
Huh? Probably rats into everything.
Yeah, it probably was rats. Probably was. I knew there was somebody up here. What happens if I put it down? None of what I just did mattered. Nah, they've seen me. It would be fine if we could reach it. Which we're going to struggle to do, I think. a strafe jump in mine. Not quite. Doesn't quite do it for us. We'll put it down and we'll just go across the top. We'll like break it with crossbow bolts or something. Who saw me? Who? Sound like an owl. Alright, can I get it here then, while it's... I think it's more that somebody sees me.
Stupid goddamn.
Oh! Hey there. I'll just leave you be. What would be a funny thing is if they could plug that back in.
We should get our stories.
We do actually need to go at this one.
Seen anything scary?
Please, not now. Huh?
Just hold the line. Hey, I'm not in line with you yet. Okay, I'm this time though.
Stupid goddamn.
You want C to go up and check the whale oil?
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pillars.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know.
There we go, we didn't even have to knock any of those guys out. Sneaky snack. Must be careful. think they heard me. It's fine, I was a little bit dubious of that run, so... That was probably for the best. Hit that now, while it's going down. Very sneak. Have the sneaking capabilities of a very small panda. Oh, we're gonna take this guy out.
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness?
You're such a choffer.
We can be a little bit cautious of that guy. He's moving. We save.
You want me to go up and check the whale oil?
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Stupid rats. Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pillars.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know.
Very sneak. We did it again.
Stupid goddamn.
Knock this guy out. Rubbish up.
Can I buy your rack?
Really?
Better make a pass over here.
Huh? Checkpoint deactivated. And where did you come from? Not that we know he's there though. Ah, there he is. I have a very abstract way of escaping. Watch my masterful technique. That way we don't have to deal with any more watch guards. We do have that to deal with. Wow! We're doing the wow! Oh dear. Don't worry, that never happened. Right. We need to go up.
Huh? What the?
Alright, I think maybe that's not the best call then. Definitely not the best call of action. You can still escape into the waters. You're getting up on that other side.
What the boy was that?
Fishy's biting my toesies. What are you doing there? We're gonna do this. We are gonna do this. Hey. Cue the meme man stealth meme. S-E-L-F. Stealth. Go on, then we'll have that written.
Never doubt it.
I just love watching them turn and turn.
What, them wheels?
Yes, around and around, like the cycle of life. Such a wondrous symbol of the progress we've made in industry and culture. You say so, sir. And remember, guards.
No, maybe we'll restart this. That's not the best way of going.
just love watching them turn and turn. What? Yes, around and around.
Oh, sorry.
The cycle of life. Such a wondrous symbol of the progress we've made in industry and invention. If you say so, sir. And remember, guardsmen, we must make sure they keep turning. It would look very bad on your record. Very bad indeed, should the factory shut down on your watch. Yes, sir.
Another one. Where do you go to? You go down there?
Stupid goddamn.
So he watches there. Now's the time to strike. Just take a nap down here. You'll be fine. For a second, I thought that said disown. Oh, the watch disowned us. So I guess maybe it's cracked. How are you doing today? We're chilling with a challenge run of Dishonored. No blink, no abilities, no powers.
I just love watching them turn and turn. What, them wheels? Yes, around and around, like the cycle of life. Such a wondrous symbol of the progress we've made in industry and invention. If you say
I think we're
so,
going to do
sir.
this level and then we're going to
Guardsmen,
call it for a day.
you must make sure they keep turning. It would look very bad on your record.
And we'll
Very
continue
bad
it when we
should
move to
factory
the
shut down on your watch. Yes, sir.
party stream. I need you. I need to wait for the other guard. Where is he? Or maybe it's more worth me just going down this side. It'll just drop in here and hopping through. Nothing? Alright, there's no... Ooh. There's not really any other option. Because we have to go down there to get the wall of light disabled. And all the rewiring stuff through there. Ah. Okay. From the top. Both of them are on that side. Powered from up there. Or does that mean that it gives power up there? Whoop. Just wait for him to mosey on along.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Let me through. What are you two doing? Come on, turn around, fella. Right, I'm going to save the game here because I'm not doing all that again.
The oil must be
No, no, stupid goddamn. No, son of.
Fella, come on. Don't be like this.
That's just ridiculous.
What?
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Check under everything.
Present yourself. Don't make me find you.
I know you're somewhere around here. Run, little rat.
This guy out. And then if I'm quick enough. Nice. That would be a way, but you don't have the necessary means to reach up, so... This level's going to be very hard without Blink.
Obviously, it's
just a shame is all. Like that woman the other day. She was easy to look at. Seemed nice enough. Shame she has to die. I mean, it's so horrible, like, too.
Now you listen to me. It's none of our concern the how or why of things. And if you want your elixir rations, then I suggest you stop your wondering. These are pigs. Pigs for Sokolov's experiments. And pigs mean nothing to me. Understand?
Right, right. I mean, why worry about a couple of disgusting, smelly pigs, you know? All pigs get slaughtered sooner or later. Better if I wonder about those sounds we heard from the warehouse, right? I mean,
Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
Oh, Samuel.
Hope the night treats you well, Corvo. I'll be here when you have what you came for.
Nice. I will swim past everything then and go up the other side. You know, after not falling like a fool. Only it was blink, but I got up that. There's nowhere falling, is he? We just vibe.
Not asking to know.
It's summer. It's summer. The tiredness is getting to me. But we're gonna finish this level before we finish.
Huh?
We just need to not be too hasty with it. I don't think. Just take our time and we'll observe when he comes down and then we'll choke him.
Huh?
You see nothing through this metal
Probably
fence.
rats into everything.
Oh yes, you know that 8-foot rat.
Someone get over it.
You know what I said about not being hasty? We'll just let him pass. We'll like lean around the barrier, see when he leaves.
others down with the sickness.
I'm not asking to know what's going on up there. I was just asking if you heard the screams too.
Of course I heard them. I would be more worried if there were no screams.
What's that? Riddle? Word game? Okay, so why would no screams worry you more?
Because it is our job to look after Sokolov and make absolutely sure he continues.
Alright, these two.
The screams are evident. Continues. Thus, the screams are evidence that I have done my job.
The screams are evidence we have done our job.
You know, guardsman, I don't care for you very much.
Is that a broken building there? That would have been our route through if we had Blink, I would have thought.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Never doubt
I need you to turn around. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sokolov's house.
Huh?
It's a good job it auto said. It's not even like the overseer's device matters. Because now, even if we get hit by it, we can't blink. Fine, he hasn't technically spotted us yet. Deal with the meds. They can't hurt us, but
gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Never doubt it.
they can alert, which never a good start. If they can just alert people, then we need to get around that. That's fine, it's a means to an end. Calm down.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. No, stupid goddamn.
turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night, has great potential according to the latest celestial alignment.
There we go. Now we need to get him the bridge. Without anyone seeing. Now it won't be a problem if we come out the way we came. I'll take those sleep bats, thank you. Get under here. Yeah, let's be careful of these guys.
Stupid goddamn dumbass son of
I know you're here. How can we let him get away?
That's gonna count as a kill, unfortunately. I may have to even go back further than that and do it before we even get up here.
I know you're here somewhere. Where'd you go? I know
The
you're
oil
here.
in these things doesn't last long enough.
Help! For the watch!
No, let's go back to... Because we're just outside the door now. If we go back now, take the whale oil out, it means that no one can die.
Huh?
You know what, just to be on the safe side, we'll just start Sokolov's house again. Oh, I didn't think it starts here.
The screams are...
I don't care very much.
Wait for him. We have to wait for him to come down.
Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very
That was
good.
so excessive. He's a philosopher. And somehow that equates to science, but we won't question it. He's got to be excessive. As he calls his house and not his labs. Practically his labs, isn't it? That was close. There's a little flag on top of that clock. Right, so as we run through, deal with this guy. Get the body out of the way so these guys can't see it.
Can't one of our own doctors make a cure? Why does it have to be a filthy foreigner like Sokolov?
Don't hesitate to go upstairs and ask.
We try it again. It's not really his house. I'm looking at it now. It isn't his house. No, nowhere.
I don't know about you, but him and all his strange. Can't one of our own doctors make a cure? I mean, why does it have to be a filthy foreigner like Sokolov?
Don't hesitate to go upstairs and ask the madman yourself.
A filthy foreigner. That's disgraceful language.
If you say so.
Are you kidding me? They all just seem to like really like these balls of light for some reason.
I don't know about you, but him and all his strange Can't one of our own doctors make a cure?
Don't hesitate to go upstairs and ask the madman yourself.
And lose my daily elixir ration? I'm not that stupid.
You two, stop chatting and wandering around. Go back to work.
Someone's over there. Can someone help me?
This game really doesn't like me at the minute.
I don't know about you, but him and all his
But let's deal with this guy first.
Can't one of our own doctors make a cure? I mean, why does it have to be a filthy foreigner like Sokolov?
Don't hesitate to go upstairs and ask the madman yourself.
And lose my daily elixir ration? I'm not that stupid.
If you say so.
You two, stop chatting and wandering around. Go back to work.
If we go up there, we can go through there. But if we can make sure that there's nobody in. Make sure there's nobody in there. And we
Probably rats into everything.
What's going on there?
Yeah. Right, let's try it this way then. That's not much better. I think that's the way to go. We go over here.
I don't know about you, but him and all his strange things creep me out.
Well, without Sokolov and his strange things, you'd probably be dead by now.
Can't one of our own doctors make a cure?
Don't hesitate to go upstairs and ask him to have a look yourself.
Lose my daily elixir ration? I'm not that sick.
You say so. You two, stop chatting and wandering around. Go back to work.
Nice. Save again. This time we haven't killed anyone. Or even come close.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream.
Now to get him out. This is probably the hardest part of the entire run. However, if we're somewhat clever about this, I don't think that's intended, but I'll take it. Hold on. Ugh. Ridiculous. You saw nothing, Watchman. You saw nothing.
Probably rats.
It was rats. It was rats. I'm sorry, I've lost chat now. My phone has decided to die. Oh, they're so clever. I need to knock this guy down. Come in, come in. That's one of them.
Half the city's dead. What?
I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, that was a long shot. We'll have to put Sokolov down here. Follow the city watch guard. Knock him out. Drop him here. Be as quick as possible.
The city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
I know we can't go down there, but I just wanted him out of that hole because now we just need to make it to Samuel, who's just over that little bit there. And I think that if we are sneaky enough about it, we can do it. Drop him. Knock this one out. Hang on, how's... I'm not even going to question it.
The city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
Move along.
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked.
We need to wait for this guy to come up and do his patrol on this bit.
Hard to pass me by. All the others down with the sickness. All these rats crawling all over everything.
He's going to turn around and do his thing into there. And we'll knock him out.
What happened? Whacked in the head? I'll find you. He's here.
Alright, maybe not.
Half the city's dead. Make it 3 more months.
It's all about finesse. We can actually knock him out while he's here, actually.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Sorry.
Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
Nice, we did it. This is the point where it told me I killed somebody.
You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Nice. Very nice. Everything is intended. Everything is intended? Yeah. Alright, sorry, I got sidetracked by something. But we're just about done now. We're going to get to a part that we can save at, and then
They set up a cell
we're
for
going to end
Sokolov
off.
in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
I want to go and buy some sleep darts first before I forget, and then come back and don't buy any.
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Oh, there's a nice one. How many coins do we have? 450? We're having this.
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher. Today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Okay, I have 2.
Now that we have Sokolov as a guest, ask him how he deluded the Academy into making him royal physician. Ask him how he stole
For a
my
private
elixir.
ceremony followed.
Do that for me.
We're just not going to take anything out of this room, though. We're going to sleep and get the get tomorrow morning. Get to tomorrow morning, and then we're going to save and leave.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Daddy. Nice. We did it. So far, we have been a wonderful, wonderful little person. We haven't killed anyone. Everything's intended. That guy looks not very healthy. Which guy? Which guy is that? I'm sorry, I lost the chat. Like, at your last message. Oh, everything is intended. I know what that was. That was the little wall thing I did. I don't think that's intended. There's no ledge. I think that was a glitch. The guy who sold you upgrades? It looked like a zombie almost. We're a little zombie on the inside. That guy's cool. I don't know, with all the coin we're giving him, he can buy himself a nice meal. I'm sure. With that, we end off halfway through a run that may still be impossible, but we'll see. Nice. Another stream well done. I'll be back on Saturday. It seems pretty doable so far. Yeah, I think it's definitely doable. It's the fact that I've chosen to stealth it. Oh, I'll be making that sound, don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. We have that. We've got this in the bag. There is one part I'm a little bit iffy about, but I think it's manageable. If it was literally like, oh, I can just like run and stab whoever I want, this challenge would probably be finished now. Would have just gone through and killed everybody. But I think the stealthy way is a lot more finesse to it. It's classier. So I'm gonna go and make a Mario death sound as I fall asleep. And I'll be back Saturday, where we will probably continue this. Except we're at different times. 7 AM British time. I don't know what time that is. Combat in that game's not too difficult. Not if you know how to play. If you just swing your sword all over. It's no Dark Souls, I'll give it that. I'd still probably do it somewhat stealthily. It'd just be, kill anyone, and then if I get seen, it's fine. I feel like this run, though, it wouldn't have been much of a challenge run if I could have done that, so we're just going to do it properly. So. We've learned today we can walk a mile in one man's shoes. And even when he rejects the powers given by supernatural sources, he can still fulfill the role that he's given. We all can. We all have a role to play, but it's how you play that role. That's down to you. Play your role and play it well. But don't think that once your role is fulfilled, that's the end of it. Forever and forever, you'll have a role to play. We also learned that apparently you can slide down walls. You know, if you ever want to do some parkouring, there's a tip for you. But I'm gonna moan Mario death now, so I'll see you all later. The wonderful time of 7 AM British time, Saturday, which is either Friday night or Saturday morning for the majority of people. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And have a wonderful night's rest. Keep working towards your goals. And play your role. Was fun. It was very different today. Very different because I'm actually capable at the game. Somewhat. Thank you. I'm off now. Let me see if I can, if there's anyone I can host really quickly. Really quickly. Will Horse Shackles.
Alexa, start my morning.
Shackles is playing Warframe, but we'll send it all out there. Have a wonderful day, everybody. And I'll see you again soon.